Testing. Okay. Welcome to episode 416 of Beauty Magazine. Or what I hope will be the real episode 416. Excuse me. Before we start, let me try to get the gameplay, the playlist in here. The playlist link. And then I'm having microphone difficulties. So I'm going to type this out really quick. I tried re-downloading Streamlabs and OBS and seeing if that's going to help. I ordered a microphone from Amazon. It might be here tomorrow. Testing. Testing. Well, obviously that's still not fixed. Okay. I'm going to type this. My microphone keeps cutting out. I have one ordered, but until then, going to have to deal with it cutting out. I've tried everything. So if you are watching, which at the moment it doesn't appear to be anybody, but if you are watching, please, don't be surprised. It's been doing this for 4 days. 3 days, since Wednesday. Now, I don't know what caused it. There was an update on Wednesday for Windows. I did the update. And my dog died. So I came home to do a stream. And I decided I was going to use the face cam for the first time ever. And then in that stream, my microphone kept cutting out. I don't know if it's a computer issue, a microphone issue, or if it's a Streamlabs issue. I don't know. I can't update the driver. Windows don't let you just update a driver when it says it's already updated. It won't let you reinstall it. So just now, this is the second attempt at this today. Yesterday's episode, after I had restarted my computer, seemed to be working better. I mean, it still had a little crackle to it, but it was working. And I got through it. Then today's episode, I couldn't even get a paragraph of sentences out without missing half of it. Now, right now, I'm hearing myself just fine. But I don't know what it is, but the minute I start talking about Nancy Landgrab or something, it won't play the whole sentence. I'm like saying the same thing over and over again after I get the thing to start working again. So, bear with me, folks. I've got laundry I'm doing for the first time in like 2 years. Yeah, you heard me. Blankets and clothes, and I've been buying clothes instead of washing them, because every time I ever have a day off, somebody's coming home from a trip or something and they've already got all their laundry going. There's constantly bedding and towels, pool towels, and something being done in that washing machine when I have a day off. And it's like, I'm too lazy to haul my stuff all the way to a laundromat. Not only that, but I'm not really one to be wanting to sit around strangers. And it's difficult enough sitting around that kind of thing at a tire place and whatnot. But anyway, we're going to get into the game. If you are actually watching and it's bothering you, or you notice that the microphone is cutting out, and you're somebody that's going to type in my chat, just say, hey, your microphone cut out. I probably will know fairly soon, because I am listening to this on my other laptop. That is how I know that suddenly I'm not hearing myself say certain things. The problem is that when I'm watching on the other laptop, here, let me reload this and I'll give you the example. See this little thing that says live? I don't know if you can see that or not. No, you can't, because I got the thumbnail in the way. Okay. So, you see how it says live right here? Well, that's when it's not red, then there's definitely a delay. But even when it is red, the dot's red, there's still a bit of a delay. But, so it's like, when the stream all of a sudden is not caught up, and I go over there, I don't know whether it was that I just didn't hear it because it was behind on this, or if the microphone actually was not working. But when I'm missing whole sentences, then I know. Because I'm talking and talking and talking, and we didn't hear what I said. So, So that being said, my microphone is having issues. You know, if it keeps being a problem, I'll play a game where it doesn't matter as much. But in the meantime, let's get moving. I didn't even load the game again. Reload it. So of course, now somebody else has got videos up that people might be going and watching. Instead of chiming in here. I think that was just a video and not a live stream. Yeah, I might have to look at this one, because this looks cool. Somebody's streaming Better Mart Simulator. It looks like it looks like a grocery store game that I might want to play. It's more similar to what Grocery Simulator was trying to do. There's people with shopping carts. It actually looks like a grocery store. That's what I want. But anyway, I might have to look into that. So, anyway. Once again, let's reintroduce who this is. This is my sim. This is Allure Twaddle. So, the other day, when I started doing the playing of the new pack, I started a new game. So, because I didn't know what royalty pack was going to do to my beauty magazine save. So I created her to test it out. Hopefully the microphone does not cut out when I go to explain this again. Please. For those who might be wondering where the face cam is that I was using, I have disabled it until I know that the microphone is working again, one way or another. Whether it's this microphone or the one I get from Amazon. But this is Allure Twaddle. I came up with that name by looking up similar words to the word tale, like tall tale. She is a gossip writer. You know, because, hey, the Royals are coming to town. We need somebody that's, like, gossipy and, like, Entertainment Tonight or TMZ or whatever. Things that I actually hate, but or strongly dislike. But, hey, let's have a character that does it. But she doesn't work for Beauty Magazine. So I had her do some stuff, and we tested out the new world, and then I was satisfied that things were going to go okay, and I wanted to go ahead and give it a chance with my main game. So, I added her to Beauty Magazine. She's here at this apartment in San Myshuno. We had her start out in this story by going to visit Nancy Landgrab to get a job with her. In my story, Nancy Landgrab has a publishing company. They have a magazine called Holly Glam, which is more of a gossipy type magazine with stars on the cover and whatnot. You know, like an Us Weekly or something like that. But as you can see, when I click on Nancy's house, in my game, I have gone to a lot of the regular characters' houses, and I have added in a lot of adopted kids. I like went into their save files, or into their houses a year ago, and gave them all adopted kids. I literally stayed in their thing and called the number and called the number and called the number to get another adopted kid. Some of them got pets. So, these 4 kids, they adopted. But, they also did a thing where they called on the phone and asked one of my Sims, should we have a baby? And I said yes. So, they have a newborn baby. Aging is turned off in my game. So, this is going to be a newborn forever. Unless I age it up. Oh. Excuse me. As you can see, the Calientes also have some extra kids. And Lothario, Don Lothario is living there. And I got these people are living here. I in order to have more lots available to build on, I combined a lot of households. Like Johnny Zest has some people living with him. But anyway, my Sim went to Nancy's house to try to get a job with her. And Nancy was like, look, first, I need some help with these kids. I need to be able to go. Nobody wants to be my babysitter. I want to go out and have some time with my husband once in a while. So if you can watch these kids for me once in a while, I'll let you have a job at one of my magazines too. So that's what's going on. She took care of the kids for a little bit, watched the baby, while Nancy wasn't there yet. And when she's not doing that, I have her going around to the different places and trying to gather gossip from the bartenders and whatnot. And it turns out that's what you do in the new world. You go and you talk to the people at the food stands and whatnot, and you do the gossip interaction with them. It's just kind of funny how that happened, because for the first time ever, I actually made a sim with the intent of having her gossip. And then it turns out that's how you have to get the information. And when you're over there in the new pack, and you click gossip with certain sims, there's an array of, what's the gossip about Dambell? What's the gossip about Bellacord? What's the gossip about Vertimar? And it's just like a whole pie menu of these different ones that you ask that particular sim, and it just, he gives like 4 different answers. Then you got to find another one, and some of the answers will be different and some will be the same. But it's funny how that's what I needed her to do, and that's what the game is wanting me to do. She is a nosy insider who's competitive. And then because I gave her the new aspiration of social puppeteer who wants to know everybody's secrets and whatnot, well, she ended up getting the dastardly trait also. Now, just a note. When I went to look and see what was new, there was 2 of similar sounding things under Deviants. This is the new one, Social Puppeteer. The sim wants to know everyone's business and are able to extort and expose scandals about whoever they please. Then there's the Seeker of Secrets that I already had, which sounds similar. The sim knows the thrill of discovering juicy secrets about other sims. What they do with that information has yet to be decided. But since this was with the new pack, I chose this version. And that's like all we got. Pretty much got that. There was something else that I saw, but I think it was from another pack. So, she's got that, and then because I want her to be a gossip, well, she likes gossip as a conversation topic, and all the other talking about small talk and stories and whatnot. Because it's like, hey, she wants the scoop. And she's interpersonal. Now, at some point, maybe we'll get outgoing. Maybe, depending on how the gameplay goes. But anyway, let's start playing. Let's go back to... Well, let's see what's going on festival-wise. We are not talking like a pirate. Today, we have just a fitness fest. It has not started yet, but we'll probably go there. So, let's go ahead and go there. We'll go to, like, the bar or whatever that's in that town. Okay, so Fitness Fest ends up being here. Scam likely. Alright, we're gonna take... This is a new sim from a new place. Her name's Connie Fidential. So we're trying to befriend her because she sounds like somebody who's exactly what we're playing. You know, confidential. Which is funny because I already have a sim of my own that I've had for a couple of years that, her name is Connie Allure. Dr. Connie Allure. She's a psychiatrist. And there's the cheerful. Might as well. Judith Ward is a fitness trainer, which means you can talk... Well, okay, we can't really talk to her. Okay, Carney Bell, Raheel Canal, Leslie Redmond, Gregory Adair, Ellen Sadya, Isao Oda, my buddy Connie, and Skip Broke. If you broke, skip it.
So, repost him up? I sure. Oh, too well.
Okay, so we asked Nancy or Judith to train us since she's shows up here as a trainer. Okay, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna be right back because I got laundry going, as I mentioned earlier. So I'm gonna go mess with my laundry. Hey, it's Ninja Jen. Oh, just been a busy day of trying to do my laundry and you know. So that's what I'm doing. I'm almost done. I'm doing my laundry. I've got both loads of clothes done. Now I've got one load of bed covering in the dryer and one load in the washer. And so we got Allure Twaddle, our gossip sim that works for Nancy Landgrab. Well, it's been a while since I've done mine because I usually have to wait until I know they've done all theirs upstairs, because every time I have a day off, I come home and come upstairs, and she works from home. So, in the middle of the summer, there's always towels from the pool parties. There's always, the comforters and whatnot from the dogs laying on them. It's like she comes home from her work trips and has to do her laundry because she's going to go right back out again. And it's like never ending. So it's like I went upstairs today and I'm like, I looked and seen that the machines had stuff in them, but they weren't on. So I said, "Are you doing laundry today?" And she said no, so it was on. Because that's always been the thing. If I'm going to clean my room, I got to do the laundry first. And it was overdue to begin with, but, it's like, do the laundry, then I'm in Michigan, so we got the 10-cent bottle return, so make sure those are gathered up, at the very least get them in my car, so maybe one day I'll go to work early and put the bottles in the machine, or if I go while I'm still on vacation. But make sure they're bagged up, So anyway, Allure Twaddle. She is our gossip sim that works for Nancy Landgrab, and it's funny how I made a gossip sim, a gossip writer, because, hey, the royals are coming to town. Let's get the juicy gossip. Well, it turns out that's what you need to do. Because when I did my test game with her, for the first time ever, I'm purposely clicking on a sim and clicking on gossip, and on some of them, the stuff pops up to ask all the questions about Ondarian and the various kingdoms and whatnot. The guy at the food vendor stand, they give you details. The ghost of was a consort cat. He gives you details if you can get him to calm down. He's like Edith Jr. He's already mad at everything, and you gotta get him to calm down to talk to him. But yeah, it just turned out that I created the sim that I needed to create. So now, after doing that a little bit, I went ahead and restarted her in our main story. her story goes that she came to town, she got a job with Nancy Landgrab, helping her out with all her kids, because in my story, we'll show it again. You know, last year when I was first starting to populate my worlds, I went to all the regular households, and I had them add a bunch of kids by adopting them, adding dogs, filling up the houses. So Nancy's got her hands full. Plus, they have a newborn because that pop-up happened with, hey, so-and-so, we were thinking about having a baby. Should we do it? So they've got a new one of their own. So I made the story be that Allure comes to town and says, "Can I get a job with your company at your magazine?" And Nancy's like, "Well, I need a babysitter, young lady. You help me out with babysitting once in a while. We'll let you have a tryout and see what you got." So, at some point, I've got to kind of come back here and pretend to watch the kids, and But in the meantime, we've been going to various places, including the New World, and we met Connie here. Confidential from the New World. It's funny because, she's confidential, and then I have Dr. Connie Allure, the psychiatrist. But I'm like, well, we definitely need to have this as our friend. And she does whisper about celebrities. And in the game, if you haven't seen, the nobles are also seen as celebrities. So, and it's the same situation where you click on them, like you click on Judith, and it's like try to attempt an introduction, etc. Because, commoners shouldn't really be talking to the royals like that, the nobles. Oh, and then in yesterday, this morning's episode, we witnessed Miss Cordelia get her butt kicked in sword fighting. The first time I watched somebody actually sword fight, and she got put on her butt. So that was interesting. At the moment, we're at the fitness retreat, waiting because the Fitness Fest is today, So this is kind of like when I first started out and I had Dana going everywhere to meet people as possible cover models. So we, go to the bars, go to the places, get the dirt. Have Judith Ward train you for fitness. Because why not? It's one way to talk to her without, Does that get her to do this? No. I was hoping she'd jump on. Well, here, how about
Anyway,
stop doing this,
out on the shore. Looking.
and then stop doing that, and then work out together.
Huh?
Oh, you're going to do that workout instead? Hey, Judith, work out. Work out or I'm writing an article about you.
Ringo got blue. Double knock. Blue.
Well, hey, might as well talk to her while we can talk to her. Let's go swimming. Get Judith to wear her bathing suit. In the middle of winter? Yeah. Oh, she's not coming. You wear a hat to go swimming? Way to go, Connie. Oh, here she comes.
Crunching to the cell. Down in levity, Rindia.
Maybe there'll be a thing where it's like she gets to know some of these celebrities and then is like, cool, we hooked her up with some guy. She wanted to get together. Can we, well, we can always crop that into a You know, Judith Ward looking slim as ever in her one piece. Whatever the hell you call those. Maybe she's like, as she goes along, she learns the ones that, you know, the ones that are nice to her and help her out. She tries to write articles and stuff that are not mean. You know, like, hey, there's Judith Ward looking her best, and after a good workout. It'll be so cool if you like come over here and like they'd click on a towel and it would show them putting a towel on, or even just clicking that and they'd wear a towel like as if they were at the clothing store or the spa. Okay, we are a few minutes away from the Fitness Fest actually starting, so let's go here. I wonder if Claire Huron will show up to be the trainer in her eggplant. Aubergine? Yeah, Aubergine Huron. There's Crystal. Was that Vera or Tinker? No, that's a storyteller. Okay, let's I mean, we might have done this stuff already, or maybe, but let's do that. You know, a story is a story, and that's what we're about. Yeah, I heard you were an asshole at the bar the other day.
Samba. Oh.
Oh no, I dinged my bowl. My snacky snack.
Rafa. Maybe Saquinario. Moby and Broody. Broody Vivadeso. More Spaghetti. Suave.
What are you eating? I'm having something that rhymes with gator snots. With chicken that I bought for somebody else. And shredded Mexican cheese. And some of my fully cooked bacon that I gotta start eating. And some ranch. So you're having an open-faced, no bread involved
Yes.
chicken bacon ranch. Yeah.
Boy, bigger noise. Oh, shit. Stevie Wiener? Wiener? Aha. Don't have that. No being broody. Oh, the day so. But Hanabi scances, Jomi Bayan. Governor?
Okay, we've already done this. We're just pretending that we're getting the dirt. We might come back to that, but when we're bored. Okay, Fitness Fest started. Who we got? Don with our? No, it's Horace. Okay, we got our actress turned model. Well, she didn't turn model, but she's the one from. She's the second cover model for Beauty, she was an actress who was about to start starring in a soap opera called Bright Bells about a magazine. And then we got Gloria Downing here of the rival top-of-the-line fashion magazine, Gloria's Guide. Then we got Horace Cornelius, who is Wally's dad, and Wally ended up marrying our romance writer, or relationship writer. Speaking of her, this is her mother, Sylvia, who technically right now is over in Louisiana with her husband after playing the truck driving game. No, she went home. Okay. Well, you should probably... Wow, okay, Gloria's to the point now where she's an actual celebrity that you can't talk to. Which sounds about right. She is basically the Judith Ward of fashion. Or was it Miranda Priestley, or, the one in charge of Vogue? Something like that. Connie's not here. It would take a long time. So I did have the face cam going for the past few days, but at the moment I've got it turned off because I don't know if it was causing my microphone issues or not. This is actually my second attempt for this episode today. The one I did earlier today, I could not get out 2 sentences without one of them being cut out. So I ended that episode, deleted it. I reinstalled both Streamlabs and OBS, and Streamlabs was telling me something about couldn't install the Microsoft whatever version C, and so I tried reinstalling those and reloaded and restarted the computer. Knock on what I believe is actual wood. now that I've got this actual, like, kitchen table in here instead of that particle board desk. I'm hoping this is actual wood and not, like, particle board with a, like, Formica type covering that feels like wood. But knock on wood, this episode so far is working. But I ordered one of them small the microphones with the little round stand, and it's like bendy type. I don't know if it's any good, but I ordered that just in case. So we'll see what happens if I need to plug that in by the time it gets here tomorrow or in a couple of days. But at the moment, I'm leaving the camera off until I know. But if y'all want to see me on cam, the last few episodes, at various times, you will get me at my most raw. I don't get as much. It does not get any more real for somebody to be on face cam than what I provided. So, as the saying goes, if you've ever gone to anybody's YouTube channel and said, "Hey, you should do face cam," be careful what you ask for, because you might get me. Or something else that you're not expecting. But one thing that you won't be getting in these episodes for a very long time, if at all, is unless I rewatch old. Chances are I'll be rewatching some old ones at some time. And then we will hear him whining again. As much as I don't like thinking about how I had to keep telling him to, calm down and shut up and all that, but I do have him recorded. My little buddy. But anyway, what were we doing? We were trying to go work out. We didn't quite get there yet. Did we? Okay. Yeah, let's really start. You're overrated, Gloria. Your magazine sucks. There, we'll do that. You know what? Get the juicy gossip pictures. There's Gloria Downing, trying her best to maintain her statement of fashion figure. Okay, that is my alarm for going and checking on my laundry. I will be right back. And if you are watching right now, thank you for being here. Okay, I am back. Okay, so let's we came here and we're here. We came to the workout thing. We kind of let's introduce to her, since she's also she's not, I didn't make her a celebrity, but lore wise she's a celebrity for my story because she's an actress. Oh, you're not into writing? Okay. Well, we established contact with her. That's okay. So we got people here. Let's I got a thumbnail that says we're doing the royal stuff, so let's go there. All right, so we'll make the same route. And maybe this time around we'll start trying to introduce ourselves to the royals, or nobles, or whatever. My mob boss is here and his wife is with him. So this is what I'm talking about right here. You want to have somebody gossip, because you click on certain people, you get these. Hold on. Nope, shift change. Eliza's here. And there's Bob. Is this Juliet? Yep, Juliet's running the... That's the thing, like, they pull in, like, main character type people to be doing these jobs. Yesterday she was being the entertainer. Then I think she was being the bartender. Now she's doing this. Hey, Pachelki. Yeah. No, don't leave your post. If you leave the post, I can't. No, I can't get the info from you if you leave your post. I knew it. Y'all just can't stop it, can you? You know, you don't make you make a scene out of yourselves here in this kingdom. Freaking bar fights. Causing a scene. You know, go back to your old Willow Creek with that crap. Go back to the swamp. What? Well, yeah, that's what they got. They got swamp down there. Wetlands and swamps and... Okay, well, one way or another, we want to talk to her. We want to be friends with Juliet, and we should probably get to be friends with Romeo when we see him. Can we call somehow I think Romeo's on our... Yeah, there he is.
Lashu Organart. Next Shararg.
Okay, we didn't order this one yet.
Rain and Thunder. Evo Alchinosa. Rezo the Z. Marpasa Control.
So yeah. It brings up a menu of all them different things under gossip. And every time you get them to do all of them, I mean, you find somebody else. They might say the same thing. They might say something different. But I kind of stumble across this just because I, for the first time ever, actually intended to let somebody gossip with somebody because I don't like gossip. I don't like gossip TV shows and all that, so... So I just kind of stumbled across it, because... Well, I mean, that's what would happen, you know, there'd be some reporter of some sort. Oh, the royals are arriving, and we've got the dirt on so-and-so.
for negra, a fish. Swaffa cannabis. Mermaid as a bull. Top squeezy, huh? Baba, even day
So far we got Bellacord used to be a wonderful place to live, but the Caps are an odd family. As old as their ideals. Nobody can afford to live here now, unless you're born rich. Someone else needs to make this neighborhood better. You're not the bandit, are you? Juliet the Robin Hood?
Babu.
Oh. There's a lot of legends about this place. Most of them are huge exaggerations, but some people genuinely swear they glanced at their future inside a fancy mirror. Yeah, we found that. Trying to remember, is that here or... That might be on the other place. Oh, look, Beatrice is here. Okay, we're going to have to remember to click on that because I haven't clicked on it yet. Okay, I think the mirror is over on the other one. But I did see it yesterday. You know, it was over this way. Denville wasn't always the artistic place it is today. It flourished over generations. The Durongs have been very keen supporters of poetry, painting, and all sorts of creative pursuits. Two Durongs don't make a Durite.
Rain and Dugma. Ivo Algenosa. Bimo.
Cordelia Thebe of Verdamar always had a close relationship with the sea. She settled eventually, but who knows if she'll ever sail away again.
Mongoloy. Arnar Surza. Yes.
Oh, I've heard plenty of stories about this robber. They only ever target rich people, or at least that's what everyone says. Ah, Judith snuck in. Sarah Scott. Now, apparently, there's these chests are like all over the place. I haven't been like opening them yet. Let's see what happens. Or do I want to do that? Where am I? Never mind. Actually, I'm going to wait until somebody... There's somebody that tells me that those chests are all over the place. Let's wait until we find that person. Lady Sophia and... Margravine Melinda Abrantes. So the Abrantes are trying to have it out over here. Are you coming down here to talk to her, or are you running away? You're coming to talk to her. Hey! You cheer up. You bring out the big pointy thing and you got knocked on your ass, that's your own fault. It goes for anybody bringing out the big pointy thing. You should get knocked on your ass. If somebody don't want to play pointy thing with you, you don't play pointy thing with them. Really? Yeah. So what I'm wanting to know is, do you only get one try to get the sword out of there? Like, if you get all the others because you need it for... Okay, let me check that. Mic was messing up again. Yep. Okay, my microphone's cutting out again. So we're not out of the woods with that yet. Like I said, I am aware that my mic is cutting in and out when it does it. This thing ready to go to faff around with. If that don't work, clicking these until you can hear me. I've got a mic. Tomorrow, maybe it won't. I don't know. But testing. Testing 2. Testing 3. Testing 4. Okay, let's test a really long sentence to see if I hear the whole thing. Alright. Now, let's test a sentence on here to see if I hear the whole thing while I'm here. Okay. Now let's proceed. So what I was saying is, maybe since there is a sword collection, in order to finish it off, you get all the other swords, and then you're able to pull this one out. I don't know. I haven't watched anybody else play this yet. And I'd like to find out for myself, so if you already know, please don't say. Sim Caliber beckons a sim, trusted and true, not a gossip tattletale. Adept with a blade and ready to pursue, a kingdom awaits their guiding hand. Where commoners trust and understand, but if they fail to prove their worth, the sword displeasure shall quake the earth. Oh shit. That ain't good. Okay, now where's Thor's hammer? Well, she is competitive, so that's the kind of thing she would do. No, we're not. We're not. We're not talking to Marcus. You hang out. Marcus, wherever you're at, you do your thing with Cassandra and leave other people alone. Grand Duchess. Okay, in this go around, we did buy some swords already. So we have 2 swords. Oh, for those wondering, as far as new stuff, these 3 fish, I was able to buy them at the stand. There's a cod, a green crab, and a kingfish. We got the cassava. That's the only, I'm pretty sure that's the only new vegetable gardening thing. So basically it kind of looks like a potato carrot. Nothing new there. Oh yeah, the frogs. Where's the frogs? We got a new frog here. You know, little frog prince sitting on a pillow, I'm guessing. Trying to remember if there was anything else. No new fossils. No new do-re fossil lati-do. No new aliens? No. And of course, these are from the event, so. That's right. Right for the face. Get him. Get him. And don't forget lower, too, you know, below the belt. Lady Beatrice. A different Lady Beatrice. It's a lady named Beatrice who's also a Lady Beatrice. Hey, she's wearing a cap. This one, you know, he's not wearing a cap.
Dag. West. Tripper. Jameen. Just grow.
Okay, we will talk to her first. Because it says lady, it doesn't say duke. You know, you're the Grand Duke. Now, chances are this guy's gonna, like, contact us again, like he did in the, my testing game. Or somebody will, asking if we want to be a noble. You know, do the noble career. I don't know what we'll do when he does, but... Alien Night! Maybe the Queen Alien will show up.
Quimba! Hard to pay Quimba! Damn something else. Bobinette? Shanawi? Oh, that.
Okay. Bellecourt. Power, elegance, and virtue. Those are our core beliefs. Oh, and designer shoes. Cool. Okay, so that's different than what she said. I mean, it's a different result. And I just dish about them bell. Sometimes you can just get them to say one on the first try there, but otherwise they're under gossip. Danville's heart is its community market. Everyone likes to spend time together there. Gives them sense of belonging. Okay. I don't think we want to joke about fashion with her, since she just mentioned the sense of fashion.
Now, Marie Poshima? Oh, well.
Here. Looks like she's starting to get annoyed. Ondarian is full of secrets, and people here do love to gossip. No one is safe from it. I've heard one of the regulars at the bar here in Vertimar seems to know all of the latest scandals. Maybe it's confidential, confidential, I don't know, but we'll see.
Yummy. Kisana Obey, Sushi, the Bomber. Or what? Azric.
Uh-oh, he's getting serious now. Did you ever meet Cordelia Thebe of Vertimar? She's always been a very adventurous woman, spent many years traveling. Whoa, I didn't know we were getting a hug.
Namaste. Please. It's the doorbell. Maybe. Nay. Oh, it's well.
Oh gosh, yes. The stories are true. I saw them all with my own eyes. Don't tell anyone. But they once helped a friend of mine when he was running low on funds. Rumor says they hang out at a bar in Vertimar sometimes. Okay, interesting. Well, let's express some admiration for the lady. We're not gonna right away ask for gossip stuff from Grand Duke. Even if he were to give it to us like that, story-wise, I don't think that's right. I don't think we should be able to just pry right away at him. Let's go see what it's like to ask a rabbit hole to make a pokey thing. By the way, I like rabbit holes. I wish they'd make more. If they're not going to make a building to visit, at least make a rabbit hole. You know, give us things to do. Yeah, I mean, even that when you get to do the window shopping at Finchwick or Henford, you know, I mean, at least that's something. Somebody put some effort into something. They need to do more of that. You know, I'd love to have just a whole downtown area of being able to have these things up. And I don't care if it was the stuff we've already got, but you got like, okay, you click on this one, they sell eggs only. You go to this one, it's a coffee place. Like a mall. Testing. Okay, let me see if, you know, reminder, if my mic is cutting out, I am aware that it's doing. Testing. Um, all right. I want to get to know more of the lineage and all that before I want to practice on somebody who's not head of the family, if you know what I mean. Like, you know, we need to have Karen versus Karen before I go right to the manager. You know, pawn versus pawn. Don't attack the queen. There's Eliza. So yes, there are aliens at the bar. Is Dallas here without her clothes on? No, that'd be different. Oh, Julia's here. Former bartender. Okay, so you're here. Is Claire here? Yeah, it's one of the cuckoo clocks. There she is. If there's anybody that is curious about something with this pack, I may not know yet, but if you ask me, I might go find out for you. But it depends on you asking. So, I mean, I can always go to the my testing game and check it out. So unfortunately, I don't know if there's anything in that cave or not. You know what? Let's go find out. Damn, you're already eager. Because it won't let me click on it now, but maybe when I go there I can. Excuse me. A book about coffee? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I'd rather have a coffee book than somebody holding a fish. Maybe one of them chests is on the island that we don't know about. Yeah, we probably should have put that kayak into her inventory instead of the other one. Because somehow they gave us a kayak. Okay, before we go anywhere. That's all? Okay. We looked at the lighthouse. Yay! Alright, well, I gotta go up and switch my laundry loads, so I will be right back. What, don't you have a maid or somebody to do your laundry? Nobody made her yet. Or him. I have to make myself. Okay, I am back. Alright, so when we left off, you looked at the lighthouse, and only this happened. So, and we tried to go to the little cave, but nothing happened over here at the little cave. You can't click on anything. Okay, so that's the lot that I was building on yesterday in my testing game. That was, you know, I showed what we did in that episode. It's a shame, you know, just, why, what would it hurt to let us go up here? You know, oh, there's nothing for them to do up there. Why would they need to go there? Because it's somewhere to go. I mean, we could ride a bike, we could walk, we could jog, just... You know. Can we click on a waterfall and look at a waterfall? Nope. You know, you let us look at the lighthouse. Could we click on the waterfall and get the same thing? Oh, what a beautiful waterfall. You know, thank you for the welcome back. You too. Welcome back, ninja. Watch out, my ninjas got wrenches around here. They may not be pointy, but they'll hurt when they're thrown at you. Just don't make anybody throw them at you. You know? Allegora twaddle. Who's this? Lordum? Okay. So it's a lady who's whatever. So instead of a baroness, oh, wait, no, there's a baroness here. A baronet, baronetess. So you're either maybe they're the non-binary titles and stuff, because you know you don't have to be a she or a he or whatever. I mean, because this is the only place that I'm finding these. I googled it and it's not giving me that, so. Anyway, she's a lordum. Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty, what are you doing there, Celeste? Look, so there's a Celeste over here. And there's a Celeste out here. Somewhere it was, where'd she go? Where'd that Celeste go? That's Lisa Hayward. Meredith Hunt. Toro Yoshida. Toro Yoshida. He shouldn't have done that. He should have left it alone, but he tore it up. He tear your shit up. You better watch it. He'll tear your shit up. Tear your shit up. You might tear it down too. You know, you gotta watch it. You just gotta watch it. Why I gotta? You just do. Alright, so the mirror, I believe, was over here somewhere. Yeah. It is not the mirror on the wall. It is different from them all. And I don't know if this is, if it, you know, like, is this just the Snow White mirror, or is it also the Harry Potter mirror? You know. Excuse me. Or don't. Your choice. Okay. Didn't know if that was someone related to this or not, because I'm not that hip on the lore. I mean, I know there's a family tree thing on the wiki, but I don't have that kind of stuff memorized, because, you know. Yeah, it's just not, I'm not that, I don't have the lore memorized. Even though I've been playing The Sims since Sims 1, I don't have all that stuff memorized about who was in what game and why were they missing from the other game. And then between Sims 1 and 2, the so-and-so was, it was actually before the timeline of the other one. And okay, so Bella went missing. We know that, but, you know, all that stuff. I don't know everything. Mainly because I've, for the most part, always played my own people. And those were, the NPC people. Even though you could play them, they weren't mine. And I wasn't like marrying them and having their babies and checking their family trees and I gotta get her a camera. Oh yeah, that's real ladylike behavior. Okay, Horace, can we down in front? I can't get her picture because you're in the way. It's a good picture. Okay, so that was yesterday, or this morning. Alright, this is the one we just took. Okay, so let's cap. Just in there.
Careful and
Right.
Glamour.
Gotta make sure we practice, because you never know. You ask somebody the wrong question, you better be ready to defend yourself. Uh, uh, uh,
Noodle stay.
did you break your sword? Yeah. It's, So, I had Wally and Misty get married at what I quickly made as a Renaissance fair grounds. You know, where I enlarged one of the doll houses and stuff like that. You could make a Renaissance fair a lot where people are practicing with their wooden swords. You can do the archery from Gibby Point. You could have people riding on horses. There's no jousting, but still. You could have people riding on horses. Maybe you could figure out how to do that. I mean, I'm assuming you could put some horses on there. Run it as a business lot with a ticket machine. That way, there's somebody there to testing. So, yeah. I mean, it's the beginnings of being able to make something like that. I mean, you could do like I did and use it as a wedding venue. You can do like, put these, the different various vendor stands and dress up some mannequins with, medieval looking clothes for people to buy. Or at least pretend that they're buying it if you can't run the shop. You could have a, the pottery shop from the crafted pottery, floral booth, somebody with the crafted wooden horses and furniture. Well, my thoughts on the... Okay, that's too big. Too big of a bite. I haven't yet gotten into the actual nobility career. Because that was in a test game where I got a phone call asking me to do the career. So far, nothing is ever going to be worth the price they charge. Because there's always going to be a reason to say, that wasn't worth that amount of money. Especially when EA and all that has screwed us over too much with the things they've made for Sims 4. With not fixing them right away and not even acknowledging the fixes and until recently. There are things that still bug me about any pack. Why can't I go over here? What's so wrong about letting me go over here? I want to walk around the town. I want to go over here and walk along this. I want my Sims to walk hand in hand along the water. Got all this room to ride a bike. Why can't we go over here? I want to go over here and see what's going on over here. It's always them little things. I want more lots to build. I don't want to have to knock down another lot. I don't want to have to knock down these apartments. And then we got, got a vineyard back here. I mean, this would be a great place to put a vineyard. At least we have the nectar making. This looks like a great place to have that backdrop. But, could even add some hills of your own. But, other than coming back here to the mirror, well, there you go. You're stopped right there. You can't go up here and see who lives here. We still don't have farmland. With all these farming sim games and everything, and giving us Henford, and, still don't have just farmland and barns and they gave us the plant your crops on the squares, so it'd make it look like it's crop rows, but that's about it. Now this pack itself, okay, we looked at the lighthouse. Okay, so what? There's boats here. Well, there's nothing that says Brindleton Bay, climb on a boat and go somewhere. You don't click one of these to go over to the other land. Now, you can click on this one and bop around, but you're only going in this area. I'd be there. I wish they would have not found a way, but just every time they made a new Sims game, start off where they left off, as that's your base game. Now you have the seasons, now you have the pets, now you have everything. Now let's start there and go from there. Or start base game and then have a bundle pack. Like, they could have split it into 3 bundle packs. Get this pack here, gives you the new version of pets and seasons and horses. And then this one over here is your city living hot date get together. And then this one over here is extra careers and get to work and open for business and hobbies. That way we weren't as usual. It's wait a year for this, wait a year for that. And then when it comes out, it's crap. Speaking as somebody who has gone through waiting for all the Sims 1 packs, and then the Sims 2 packs, and then the Sims 3 packs, and now Sims 4. It just... Every time it was starting over from a base game, and you got nothing again. And it's not fair to games like Enjoy and Life by You, who were trying to jumpstart a lot of that stuff by including more than you get in a Sims 4 base game. And it makes me mad how the people treated Life by You. Life by You was fine the way it was, the way they were making it, but people just had to be all picky and snobbish about how the characters didn't look right. They weren't realistic people enough. So what are we getting? Paralives. Cartoonish people. You could have just left them alone. They were making an excellent game. They had grocery stores to go shop at. They had community people doing the announcements. You know, all your favorite people were doing the videos for it. But no, people just had to go dogpiling on them and complaining. And your deadline is this. Oh, you're going to push it back? Okay, push it back because we know you're making an excellent game. And then they canceled it. I just Paralives would have to have all the gameplay right away. I don't want a base game of Paralives. That's gotta be like after all this time of playing Sims 4, going on Facebook and playing the old Facebook Sims game. Yeah, sure, it might be fun to play when I'm not in the game here, but, you know, there's got to be more. It's a cartoon. Don't want to end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. You don't need to call me Al. You know, I don't... See, I'm not one of these that wants to hate on The Sims. I just want them to improve. Just improve. What I want to hear, like 2 weeks from now or a month from now, is that nobody is having any issues. That if there was a bug, they already fixed it. That I could get behind. You know, I'm at that point in my life, you know, like I said, if I had enough money to get my own place and spend some of my money now that I've caught up on some bills, great. But it's just not it's out of my realm right now. So the extra money I have on these credit cards and stuff that suddenly want to be nice to me, well, okay, shut up and take my money, EA, because this is my life right now. You know, politics aside, you know, I'm not in favor of the people who are buying the thing. I don't like them, but until they change the game because they're bullies, I'm gonna stay my course. You know, if they let the Sims team alone, I'll be okay. They start making rules about, no, you can't have gay people and this and that, and, you know, and trying to change the game, I'm gonna have a problem. Now, I am interested in how assigning the dynasties to the other towns is going to be. Because I have this game where these magazines are rivals. I want to be able to have rival companies or rival politicians, rival cities, you know, the mayor of this city is fighting with the mayor of that city, or, you know, who will be the mayor, you know, the old school politics, not like current politics, you know, back when politics might have been fun to play. You know, like playing the game of life or something. You know, you spin the wheel, you become mayor, and, you know. You know, let's have somebody who clicks on this to join a political career, and that is the same as joining the nobility thing, and there's the secrets and the scandals and the this and the, you know, it's just not being called a king or a queen. There's potential. There's potential with it. And I guess that's what always frustrates me is if the game worked, it would be awesome. And then if it lived up to its potential and actually grew that way, it would be awesome. And it's the same as when I complain about American Truck Simulator and how they could have done so much by now. They're 10 years old now. They could have made it so that when you're doing a lumber load or building materials and you're delivering to a certain town, you like do enough loads and then a new depot could open up because you helped build it. You know, like a quest to do that. But they don't add things like that. So all you're left with is just, okay, you're doing a load here, you're doing a load there. You're doing a load from here to there, and then you're doing a load from here to there. And this one's going to take 3 days, that one takes 20 minutes. So I'm left coming up with my own reasons for why they're taking the loads. You know, it's like I see somebody post a video, you know, here's my ATS video going from St. Louis to Modesto. Okay. Yeah. So you're going from St. Louis to Modesto. I can either click that to see the scenery, or if I've never watched ATS before, but what's my real reasoning to keep watching those? So I like to add a story. It may not get me tons of people watching, but I try to add a story. And then involve The Sims with it. And then other games, and, you know. Because, you know, when you're in the truck driving game, you're in the truck and that's it. You know, there's cars on the side of the road with smoking engines. I can't even call a tow truck for them. You know, it's like, oh, I feel bad for these virtual breakdown people, but I can't get out of my car. I can't help them that way. I can't call for help. You know, my truck. I can't get out of my truck. So it would be cool if you could, I don't know, get on your CB and, breaker, there's a John Q. Public on the side of the road on Route 10, Anybody want to lend some assistance? You know, I don't know how to talk that way, but, you know, something. Give us something. You know, it just goes back to the whole Tom Hanks and Big. What's fun about playing with a building? Well, you gotta have the building fighting something else. So, let's get a mountain that turns into a robot to fight the building that turns into a robot. Or, here comes a alien spaceship that turns into a robot the size of the big building, and they fight it out. Because otherwise you got a building that turns into a robot walking around the city, destroying the city. You know, game over. Oh boy. Yeah, I can have I got my opinions. I don't even, you know, and if you ask me again 3 hours from now, I might say something completely different. Go on a different rant. And that's what it is. It's the emotions. Nope, those are just regular mirrors that came with the game. They're not the fancy ones. They're not that enchanted one. Interesting. Yeah. You know, and that's why I'm kind of easing my way into this. I don't know what it's going to be like when we really get into this royal gameplay, but I mean, I'm kind of scared about it. You know, that's why we're going so slow here. I'm scared of what it's going to do. As long as they keep themselves in this kingdom and don't go invading my other towns, I'll be okay. But I would like to be able to assign the dynasty stuff to my different magazines or publishers. And, you know, if I made the publisher people like Nancy Landgrab and Simon Barnes, and then here comes Charlie Chambers again, and whoever's in charge of Cloud9 is back, and, you know, and then under them we've got Gloria running her magazine, and that's kind of like an heir to the throne of something, or, you know, I want to be able to use this system for that, like a soap opera, or a Dallas sitcom, or Dynasty, or what, you know, drama, whatever they call the Dallas and Dynasty, you know, sagas, or whatever they call them. So yeah, I'm not mad at this pack yet. I'm still seeing the potential and figuring out what I can do with it. Like I was saying with making make it a Renaissance festival, or we've got the fact that I saw a thing where make somebody the king of Chestnut Ranch or whatever it's called, Chestnut Ridge. I mean, somebody could be king of Glimmerbrook, queen of Glimmerbrook. Anyway, smack it. Now get better at stabbing. You're real good at the slapping, but you need more stabby. What was it? Somehow in Romeo and Juliet, somebody got stabbed behind under somebody's armpit. You gotta go stabby. You gotta learn your jab. Just like fighting, it starts with a jab. You gotta be able to jab in there.
Poor my nephew, Pepper. The floor beast is sweaty.
Yeah.
When he goes full, wicks. Yippee!
All right, kick our ass. Ow. Anybody got any ketchup? Yeah, you're getting it. Yeah. Dracula's gonna have a hard time dealing with you. You're getting pretty good at the wooden sword. Duel for a Sim's heart. She can challenge a fellow suitor for the sole attention of a Sim who is in a romantic relationship with both of them. What a spectacular conclusion to a love triangle. She's like, I'm picking on somebody my own size. Okay, it's morning. Yeah, you noticed? Morning has broken. Okay, well, we gotta wait until 9 for that one. Usually. And then there's another one over here. What else can we do? we go to the royal bathroom. The royal porta potties? Yeah. Okay, so what I want to know, I want to befriend some people and find out who is engaged. Because, I've got this wedding-themed issue we're trying to do. And with that, I need to know who's going to be getting married. I don't need to know our feelings about him. I want to know who he's, I think you're the one that was dueling with Lady Cordelia or whatever yesterday. Hey, look, that's the first one we met in this playthrough. The first one we interacted with was the little furniture. I ought to name one of them furniture or something. Furniture. Furniture. Okay, you're gonna name their sister Sofa King? Well, wouldn't that be the boy? Hey. Queens should be able to be kings too. Damn it. Aim high. Okay, so Cordelia is his spouse. They're not engaged. Or Melinda. Yeah, so I have no clue. Where is the gizmo? In the buy thing, there's a whiteboard with the family tree on it. I just assumed that would be somewhere to browse. Alright, now let's make sure that nobody, takes a picture of us and accuses us of painting the graffiti. Because that could be a thing. It's like, oh, caught you red-handed. No, we're cleaning it. Who was that? Oh, it's Amber. From the poster. The poster that's in buy mode. But I either got her from Cupid's Corner, or I went on the gallery and looked for Maxis made people to download. Amberstein or Steen. Okay, so we did get a boost from doing that cleaning. Bellicord's passion, gazing upon the romantic beauty of the Cure Sepolto, Cor Sepolto statue, Allegora feels a renewed pulse of passion in her heart. Cure Sepolto. Ah, buried heart. Let's unbury it. Okay, so that's probably like core. Your heart is your core. Sepolto is buried. And then that looks like her sword in a tree with a tree wrapped around it. Dante Monte, the Dante of Montecrante. Watch out, he's got an inferno going. Dante, tell me what to do. Andante, andante. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh, a vendor. Charlie Vernick. How's it going there, Charlie? We'll keep an eye on where she's going. Hey, it's Mortimer. And apparently looks like they have Boy Scouts here too. There's Juliet. So you're probably going to this booth, and you're probably heading to the other one. All the way over here. Yeah. Somebody's got a bicycle. Romeo driving on a bicycle. Mortimer. Well, Dante's getting away. Is that the Stanley Hotel? No. It's not the Overlook either. Is that the Overlook? Well, it could be an Overlook hotel. It looks like it overlooks something. Okay. He's running away from you. So this is kind of like Italy over here, apparently. We haven't had this yet, so let's have that. Ladish. Masamu. Alright, so let's let's see what her so we'll talk to her about the food. Okay, she's not local. What's Juliet making? Trinkets booth, not the food booth.
What you working on?
Oh, she's a vendor, huh? Describe our new idea. Bitch, Juliet would like to shine up your swords like a bitch. You know, she's pretty handy with them little knives. Or wait, no, she did. I think she did the real poison, and then Romeo used the little knife. Somebody did something. One of them, you know, spoiler alert. Go read some Romeo and Juliet if you don't want to hear this, but in order to get together, if I'm recalling correctly, because there was no way they were going to be able to get together, and I think Romeo was in trouble for accidentally killing one of the Capulets. So he was faking his death by drinking a poison that would put him to sleep at least until after his funeral. And Juliet was supposed to get a message, either a written message or a person was supposed to, one of the priests or something was supposed to get word to her that he's not really dead. so that they could then sneak away to another town. But after the funeral, she didn't get that message. She went down into the crypt or whatever. The whatever you call it, mausoleum, or you know. And she was so upset that he was dead. She drank real poison. He woke up with her laying dead on him and said something about you drank all the poison. I can't even use the poison for myself. And I think either she had a knife or somebody had a knife there, and he used the knife on himself. And so that was the fate of the star-crossed lovers. Hello, Owen. Okay, we don't have this one yet. I think we got volume 4. And yes, Happy New Year. I believe we're celebrating the Korean New Year. According to the news about the Inzoi update, that's why it's kind of delayed right now, because there's a Korean something or other with Korea right now. They're having a holiday. Might be New Year's. Okay, that was new. So we've got the Verdemar Falcata, our wooden sword, and the uncommon Bellecord rapier. Rapier. Okay. Is she gonna like it if I compliment the Mani Dynasty because she's originally a Cap? Let's find out. It's a little bit of coffee talk there, but... Okay, so she... Okay, so we want to remember to come back here tomorrow to try to get the other book. Because there's no sense reading these out of order. We've got volume 4, we got volume 3, but no sense reading. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, she must have some sort of liquid ambrosia. Yeah. So she was messing around with potions at Glimmerbrook, according to that other book. That's some cool lore there. Kind of like I was messing around with Maureen and her story.
Asa Kampo. Suona Bini. Kimbuya.
Alright, so let's see if she says something different when we talk to her about this stuff this time. There were some rumors about Cordelia sneaking out to the lighthouse late at night. Probably a lie, right? Well, I mean, I clicked on the lighthouse and we didn't get anything. Unless it's, oh no, that was, we were talking about Vertimar, where the lighthouse is. Okay. Okay.
Mohana. Agronol. Hominu. Fabu Morbi.
Unity? Bellicord used to be very united, but with the caps around, that was never going to last. Oh, your own people? The Capulets? I'm not a Capulet! Oh. You're not a catapult? No. No. Her woohoo interest is Romeo. That's, come on now. Yeah.
Bobby Bulu.
There's a lot of legends about this place. Most of them are huge exaggerations, but some people genuinely swear they glance at their future inside a fancy mirror. Okay, she's already told us that one.
Guru Panagi. Trangella. Emo. Next.
In Dambell, the Durongs are seen as a good, united family. But you know how it is, even the best families have the odd rumor about them. Oh, like yours? Okay, that's a different one. I gotta go mess with my laundry real quick. It's getting kind of late at night, so I gotta remember to do this. So I'll be right back ASAP. In the meantime, thank you to those who are watching. Once again, if you want me to do something with the new pack or you have a question, do the thing, I might not. But unless you ask, I can't say yes or no. I don't bite unless you make me bite. And there's Potato. No, that's Jen. You're saying goodnight. Okay, good night if you're still there. It's the Night Ninja. Back in this room. So. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if that was crackling or not, but. Anyway, good night to Jen. And anybody else who needs to go. And good morning to anybody who's got a morning right now. And if you're currently in summer, I hope you're having a good summer. So I'm gonna say it like this, as far as my opinion on this pack. I'm happy right now because I'm not playing it like everybody else. You know, I'm sure there's people that are wanting to play it to marry off the queens and the kings and the this and the that and right away and while I've taken a different approach to it. So, because I've already got a magazine theme going, the thing that I'm doing right now at least has given me what I need. Because I've got a couple of videos now of me talking to these people, reading these out loud. So all I gotta do is watch my videos back, and then pretend like she's writing an article, and I could write something like this. According to one local, in Danville, the wrongs are, and I could, if I have the time, write an article like that. Or at least pretend that she's writing that article. I'm getting what I need. So, I'm not at that disappointed in the gameplay portion yet. Or, so there's... I mean, it took me forever to do the wedding story stuff, but that's because I heard the game was broken. So, until that wedding that I did in episode 301, I hadn't really tried the wedding stories wedding. And, I forget when I actually got the game. That might have been in January of last year. But it took almost a year to do that. So, it I'm not ready to be mad at this game yet. I don't have a reason to be mad yet. So Grand Duke is over here visiting from the other place. Yeah. So I'm still having some fun. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Oh, there's the ghost back there. I mean, it's gotta be a scam, right? Like, who would steal valuables just to give them away? I wouldn't be surprised if it was doing a very bored noble. Okay, she said something different. She said something different here. Okay, so we're caught up with you. Let's see if we can get Mr. Ghosty to calm down. Okay, so the father of the princess of the Durong kids. Okay. Well, let's see if the wiki has that yet, because they've already messed with the wiki. Could be. All right, here, let's cut out the middleman and... Okay. So we've got Akin Ananu, who is in this game, I believe. I've been talking to somebody named Akin at market stalls. And we got Dreamer over here. Okay, so what's the... If you know the daughters' names? The princess of the 2 kids. Okay, so I don't think they've updated this yet, but I believe I've met these Sims, this one and this one. Okay, this one's new from the new game. So maybe this one's the father. This one says, and then now that's a boy, I think. That's a son of Jawara. She's a respected regent. With 2 kids. Okay, what's it? One's a daughter, one's a son. Alright, let me see if I've met these people in this playthrough yet. Okay, there's Akeen. I've met him a few times as a vendor at the booth. And in the other playthrough, he was the vendor. In my testing game. There's Adekoya. He's been a vendor this time around. Yep. So, Davika Wang, I'm not sure where she's from. Okay, so, we don't have to talk to him right now. He'll show up again. We've already talked to him once. So let's go across the, and see if we can bump into these people. Yeah. Well, I mean, according to the wiki, that's somebody with 2 kids. So we'll see. We'll see what they say here. I mean, if it's the lady in the trailer, then we could probably figure that out. Lord Obi Durong. And then there's Akoya Durong. There is one quick way to do this. Here, we'll save. And then we will save as. At least I'm hoping this works, because it should, given that they've updated the trees and all that. Okay, so Imani Durong, she's dead. But that's the guy we're talking to here. Their child is Grand Duchess Jawara. I'm assuming that's the lady from the trailer. Okay, and it doesn't show a father. Okay, so does the wiki say unnamed husband? So they have not, he's dead, whoever he is, but they have not named it. It's a mystery and an enigma. Then again, keep in mind they've got this event they're doing. What if the event is uncovering who that is? And in a couple weeks, with these mystery keys and everything, maybe that's what we'll uncover. The mysterious, unnamed father of these two. I mean, that could be something. Because I know them keys had something to do with the Durongs. You know, the Durongs kept getting mentioned when I was doing the event. Um, I mean, that would be interesting if that's what we're heading for. Yeah, it certainly has a lot of possibilities. Ah, okay, you look like a pirate. Yep, pirate turned artisan. You know, maybe it's something in if you uncover all tests that are supposedly spread throughout the kingdoms. Maybe we can't unlock them until we got all the keys. I don't know. That'd be interesting if that's the case. But hopefully, whoever that is, that something is coming to explain it. Okay, when is this? Yeah, I might need that for when I finish my wedding issue. I don't know if that'll come in white or not, but well, it's been 2 weeks work so far, or a week work. The first day, and then every 6 or 7, every Tuesday they unlock some more. So we've got up to this far because they're doing like about 6 of these at a time. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think we left off there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, 13 things so far. But now I'm stuck waiting until Tuesday again. But I was using my archaeologist sim as it was, so it was kind of her job to do this. So I knocked it out. And I just happened to be on vacation this week, so I've had extra time to do things. So far, they haven't done anything. So far, all we're doing with them is putting them in this trophy case thing. But somebody yesterday during my test game told me about somebody in the game told my sim there are treasure chests hidden throughout the kingdoms. Well, there's already one sitting in the bar in Vertimar, but I didn't click to open it yet. I don't know if you need a key or not, but I haven't found any other ones yet. I don't know if how they're hiding, if they are. I mean, is there one in there? Nope. Is there one way up here, hiding up here? No. And then there's this well that this spider, you gotta be careful, because you don't want to do it wrong, I guess. And you mess around with the web, you might not get out. Okay, now that being said, let's get back to where I was, because I don't want them they're not supposed to be my family. Yeah, there are supposed to be. Now, there's one in the bar. All I've done so far is rename it. Now, I did inspect one yesterday, but that was in the other game. I need to remember to... that's the other thing. I gotta check out the secret passages, and... I gotta remember which game's which, because that was just a test, and there's preseason and then there's real season. Oh, that wasn't a mistake. I should have loaded the other one and then deleted it. Yeah, well, that's a good thing. I mean, it gives you something to do, and I like the fact that I've never had a sim doing the gossip stuff before, and because of the magazine theme, I decided, okay, well, the royals are coming to town. Somebody's got to be a gossiper, for a different magazine, and it just turns out that that's the interaction you need to do to get the info. I wouldn't have found that out otherwise, because I never click on gossip. I mean, in real life, I don't like gossip, so I don't do it. And I didn't want my Sims being gossips. But, well, you got the royals coming to town, well, some gossip's gonna be gossiping about that. I mean, I hope they do. identify who that is somehow. You know, I mean, let's hope they don't leave it till, 7 expansion packs from now to finally say, oh yeah, this is this guy who, he was fishing in China. This is the guy that was the unknown father. He was he lived in China and he was a lumberjack who also liked to fish. Really? Yeah, you gotta watch out for them lumberjack and fishermen. Well, there's always a catch. Yeah, you better reach the rank. Oh, wow. So we would have to do this in San Myshuno. Which, hey, bonus, there is a podium in San Myshuno already. If you use that one. I'm mayor of the kingdom of San Myshuno. Yeah, well, I'm mayor of foot up your butt. What? You heard me. Oh, nice little, that thing. Well, that's a waste. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, there's areas you can swim as long as it's like inside these. This is the beach area. But so far I haven't been finding... okay, well that's there, but there's nothing to do with it. And you can't go up there. So... what do we do? And can't go up there. Can't go on there. And that's the boundary right there, so we can't go here. I don't know about paddleboard, but they gave me... somehow I ended up with a kayak in my inventory. I don't know if that's because I got the competitive trait or what, but they do have... there is a boat for this pack, so you can buy one and use it. Maybe there's an interaction when you're on a boat that I don't know about yet, like for snorkeling or diving. There's no digging or foraging, so that's not going to help anything. Well, maybe it is, but I can't, there's nothing to... It won't let me dig this, this spot here. It won't let me forage. So I can't just dig in the sand. It'd be nice if I could. And then the other town, there's a cave on one of these, but you can't, there's nothing to click on the cave. So maybe at some point that unlocks, but so far it hasn't. Maybe if you reach a certain nobility, the cave unlocks. Because, now you're allowed to go more places. But I'm just guessing. I have no clue. Alright, Can we stop? Stop losing your toothpick, damn it. I don't want to step on these. They hurt like heck when they stab you. Yep, there it is. I'll have to get another one. Well, see, we've got the pirates live over in this area. This is Vertimar. Fierce and untamed like its people, Vertimar is a place of bold contrast. Rowdy pirates and educated nobles have both called it home throughout history. What may seem like an odd clash from the outside is in truth a peaceful marriage of cultures. Indeed, it is almost impossible to find a noble family without pirate ancestors here. To this day, this is a place for the adventurous and the outcasts, where the strong and the savvy earn the most respect. Yeah. So you got the pirates here. You got the Italian, Roman-like people over here. And then, the African-like people over here. This bar here has the treasure chest. Well, I don't know if it's a treasure or not, but there's a chest, like a keepsake chest, and it has a cuckoo clock. Now, I haven't gone in the residences yet, like this. I haven't gone there. There could be a cuckoo clock in those. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten around to doing that yet, because I'm trying to... I'm trying to go slow. Before I start getting my sim into actual trouble. But there's a chest here and a cuckoo clock. And I renamed it so if I ever find another one and it says, you know, go to whatever, I know where it's going to come out. I don't know if I need a key or not. I don't want to open it yet. I'm trying not to do that yet because I'm trying to do other things. I mean, it says open, so I'm assuming I can just go over there and open it. Allure expertly deciphered the mysterious mechanism, unveiling the hidden wonders within. Oh, hey, look, I can go in there now. Well, here we go. I don't know if the thing's gonna pop up like they usually do, or... I heard you became friends with Beatrice Cap. She's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks, Sophie. How'd you know that? That's Lady Beatrice to you. Hey, look, we got $9 while we was in there. We can upgrade a sound box and a soundproofing layer. Anita the musician.
Nelsa!
Dad, Wabarani Bayou handles your power.
That's a weird way of saying musician. Usually they put the title as entertainer above the name. Are you Robin Hood? You got that black, you got really dark eyes there, Robin Hood. I'm thinking you might be the one. Okay, that's new. Well, I might, but at least it's... Hey, worst case scenario, this is not one of my main characters. She's a brand new character, and if she dies because she's nosy, well, she had it coming.
Norma KBC.
Flazzle Pelka.
Blows it.
Yumi. Russia.
Ah, happy yum. Halloween slip. Allure.
It's like playing Clue. I say Anita did it with her, let's see, with her guitar strings in the bar. Actually, well, piano strings. Use piano wire for a garrote. Apparently. So I've heard. Alright, let's try this again and see what happens. And I gotta be careful because these things can kill you. Well, it was in my other playthrough, so until I do this gossiping again with people and get told about it, I don't want to start opening these. Nobody's told this sim yet that there's treasure chests. I don't want to open that and get accused of stealing or something. You're not supposed to open that. Call the Royal Guard, you know. A new exit was discovered within the maze of passageways. It requires traveling to a new lot. Yeah, get in there and do it. Now, does this go to a new town or the same area to a new town? Interesting, we will find out. You know, like, am I going to go to San Myshuno all of a sudden? We are in Dambell. Did that say Dambell Palace? Yay! Well, that's our first one. Okay, so Dambell. That's down where... Yep, we're down here where the Durongs are at. Maybe the missing husband went in there and didn't come out. Or maybe that they both went in there and he didn't come out and she came out with a pregnancy. Maybe he was one of the servants or something. Grand Duchess. I don't want to talk to her yet, though, because if I talk to the ones that are in charge, they start calling me asking if I want to do the noble career. And I don't want to say no yet. I'd rather they not call me. Okay, Lady Amarachi Durong. Not Mariachi. Okay, do we have any treasure chests around here? Any kind of, because it doesn't necessarily have to look like that other one, because that was a pirate town. This could be a different keepsake box. Now I have Snoop because she's nosy, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yeah, that's not a clue. The little clock, I tried to click on it. It didn't have any. There's nothing on there. It won't let me. There's been reports of vandalous acts against the statue at the Buried Heart statue over in Bellecourt. And its proud Cap family. What's more intriguing, however, are the rumors that a member of the Caps themselves might be responsible. Could it be true? Can you please put the note back? I don't want that. I don't want anybody coming after us because we took a piece of paper. Well, it's note number 8. You know, when all is said and done, it's going to be somebody nobody suspects it. That ghost we were, the ghost of Cap could have done it. It could be some little kid, Interesting. We can do that. All right, now, but it's not the next day yet. Winston Tinsley. What you got there, Winston? Now is that dodo as in dodo bird or something else? Okay, well, we ate that yesterday. Let's eat this one.
Way to go. Yum six. Guava. Smell that. Soy breath. Game's even norm. Soy breath.
Allure feels drawn to the throne. Maybe this is her calling, should she join the noble career. No, not yet. That's not what... She's not supposed to become a noble. That's not her story. She's supposed to be a gossip journalist.
Gamma. Oh. Way to go.
We'll have to make another sim if we're going to do that other stuff.
Sure,
Okay, now we gotta talk about the meal, because that's part of the deal.
Carzini Saquinario. Yes. Oh. Viva Desa. Ullbright. Ullbright. No. No.
Okay, you don't have, you don't have any gossip for me. So you might be from another town. I'm not ready to do that interaction. I don't want to do that yet. I'm trying to get through all of these things first. But he doesn't have that info.
Sure,
We'll give him a knock-knock joke and we'll be on our way. Knock, knock. Who's there? Secret passage. Secret passage who? The one I found and went knocking and going in it and all that. And you here go. Get a clue. No. That's one of mine wanting to come over here and chat with me, I believe. Hey, look, Dana's here. Hey. Dana, what do you got? That's your tablet, right? Yeah, that's your tablet. You need to go home to Sydney though. Your niece needs you. She's only 1 year old. You know, you gotta go make sure she's getting fed. Little cutie patootie. Okay, that would be funny. That would be funny. You have to go to all... Well, it'd be funny if you have to go to all these public bathrooms to find something. So, oh yeah, we got secret passages, alright. Okay, let's go to these apartments. Maybe there's something in the hallway or something. Or something.
Ah, Elsa. Ultimo. Give it a name. Day trip, huh? Ah, crazy so. Fell along. Ooh, RP.
There's a lot of noble families in Belcourt. No wonder everyone is obsessed with luxury over there. Okay.
So. Aha. Rogaba. What was that?
Now let's make sure that they don't want to get away. Ondarian has seen all sorts of people rise and fall from power. Finding an opening to climb up the ladder can be difficult, but every now and then a newcomer manages it.
Number one. Drink up. Oh, boom. Freely marbles. Oh, well.
In Dambell, the wrongs are seen as a good, united family. But you know about how it is, even the best families have the odd rumor about them. Okay. Dambell, yep, okay. So, we've already got that one.
What was that?
The royal robber, oh yeah, I've heard about that. The mother of the neighbor of my uncle's best friend saw them once at a bar in Vertimar. Oh, where we just talked to the musician? Lone Star, you are my father's cousin's nephew's brother's roommate's first cousin's gardener. What does that make us? Nothing.
Oh, well.
The Thebes and the Abrantes are not exactly as close as they look. Everyone knows Cordelia never really liked Ermelinda. I guess mothers-in-law can be difficult. Okay, what can we give you for that? Here, have a heartfelt compliment.
Ah, spade have yum. Away, sweat. Snort.
Yeah, now go do your homework. Yeah, if they've got school around here. Okay, we've already talked to him when he was a vendor. Or at least we did it in the other game. Okay, these are people I made, so I don't want secrets about them. I mean, I'm the one that made them. I should already know everything there is to know about them. I created their story. If there are secrets, I'll have to tell them. Now, that being said, we'll make sure we look around, because you never know. I mean, I'd like to assume that you're not supposed to go to the people's houses, but it's hard to say. Uh-oh, here comes a zombie. Swans? Yeah, swans. Don't mess with swans. They'll peck the shit out of you. Yeah, they'll kick your ass. Don't mess with a swan. Especially if they're near their babies. That's the one that I saw yesterday, sword fighting with Cordelia, and she beat Cordelia, and she ain't got no title, so. Oh wow, it's actually hot over here in winter. Hey, I said you go introduce to that lady. Where'd that lady go? She must have disappeared. She didn't want to talk to you. You ain't nothing. How dare you? You ain't worth talking to. Oh well. I knew that. I knew that already. Okay, so... La Vivace is a lounge. That's the Cat Palace. That's the Monte residence. That's Lakeview Apartments. Well, it's, okay, let's go here and see if we see a cuckoo clock. Let's bring Connie with us. Connie Fidential. I think I might share the secret passage info with her, because she sounds like somebody that wants to know.
Oh, Yishla? Oh. Roche.
I guess that's not the kind that we do.
Quas. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, it's my, formative moment. Yeah, okay. Let's recall.
Oh.
I'll take a freebie. Yep, we gonna form bonds with people more quickly, because that way we can get them to talk to us sooner.
Hasame. Xanahoy. Oh, shufflet.
So busy. Boy, Bim, yes, Ben. Bajana, Yorna.
Byron, what the hell you wearing? That ain't your white suit.
Oh.
I think I gave that to you, though.
Oh. Yishla? Oh. Service. Yeah. Yeah. Rasa. Yeah.
Maybe after I do that, I can share it with her. Okay, you're not from here. You are, though. We've already talked to you, didn't we? No, we didn't. Oh, we better get some money. Damn it. There, let's stay under 10 grand. We don't want Robin Hood coming after us. We ain't rich enough for that. Yeah, that's right. You give it, you know, Spartan man. Still up, you know, down below on you.
Oh, Illinois. Really? Huh. Goodness. So. College mama?
Oh, give me one of them, was it sea spicy, whatever, salty, sea of fire, or, sea of fire. That's our favorite drink, apparently. Well, you know, I mean, you a gossip, so you might as well get into the sea of fire. Okay, you're not who I thought you were. I didn't make you. I have a family named Goodnight that I recently, from 7 years ago, that I recently added to this world. One of them was just on the thing where I said, no, I made her. Then I have a different sim that I did name Goodwin, but he looks like Clark Kent. I think his name's Roger Goodwin. And he was supposed to be like a superhero. A Clark Kent and then a superhero. And he's from 7 years ago, too. But I didn't make you. So you're from somewhere, but... What? No, we were not. No. Oh, is that what we're doing? We're trying to take a selfie? Tetsu the bear. L. Tara, you're my dressmaker that I made. Tara Wynn. Oh, there's Skeletor. I hadn't seen him in a while. Lisa, who's here at the bar right now, I believe. Hiroto. That's Jennifer. That's whoever Princess Petty is. Oh, we learned that Celeste can play piano, apparently. I don't know what gave us that idea. Dang, Ingrid, you sure do look different. Yeah, you definitely look different. I would not have known that was you without putting the mouse over you. Oh, Diane Warren's here. She's dancing instead of singing, though. Maybe she's working on a new song to write. Maybe this time she'll get an Oscar. She better get one. I'm getting tired of waiting on that, and I'm sure she is too. I mean, they gave her an honorary one, but still. That ain't enough. Okay. We're looking for the clock. Is there a clock here? There's one over there. So what is this called? It's a nightclub or it's a lounge in, Bellecourt? I gotta remember, like, okay, Vertimar, Bellecourt, Dambell, and then the whole thing is on Darien. And then it's the names of the families. It's like trying to remember the names of the places in, like Innisgreen and Everdew and, what is it, Nardvik or something? The gnome village. Go up there! Gosh dang it, go! Go on, princess. You're allowed to use the stairs. Who is that, Helena? Or is it Sophia? Sophia Cullen. The hairdresser? Yeah, Penny's hairdresser. Well, you know, hairdressers, some of them, not me, but some of them are into gossip.
Kelsey, Napa, Chillerma Kazumi, Zimze Pohaven, Rogaba.
Is that what she's doing? Is she giving me gossip? I know these things happen, but I was not expecting her to do this. Oh yeah, Jetty Nee is a burglar. We're not gonna do that yet, cause I don't want to mess with him. Not with burglar. Burglar don't need a relationship. Because that affects like the balance and the influence and all that new stuff.
Namaste, Lumis, instant orbit.
That's right, you're tired. Go home. Appreciate the tip. Now, of course, that doesn't mean that she won't go and write about it and just told Sophia that she doesn't believe it. Okay, so we have found the three-way passages. You know, I don't know if there's any more. Okay, I apologize if my microphone is having issues suddenly. It's been having issues. I have a microphone ordered. It's coming tomorrow or the next day. You know how Amazon is. Get it tomorrow. Yeah, right. It'll take you that long to get it off the shelf somewhere and get it on something. And of course, you ain't gonna get it off the shelf somewhere near me. You're gonna send it across the country. Oh, it's Ghost Night. Well, I wonder if Ghosty Butt Cap will show up here. Is that our friend? Alex Moyer, Bella Goth, Mimi Landgrab. Really? One of Malcolm's daughters, huh? This really has some twists and turns here, huh? Oh, is there a Malcolm the Second? Oh, okay, Malcolm. Malcolm is the kid. Jeffrey's the adult. Alright. So, they're not necessarily... Okay. Interesting. Well, anyway, we should probably introduce her to it because, you know, she's somewhat family. Oh, Alex, shut up. No, Order of Lenore is not what we're after here. Nardu? Who's Narduin? So where's this regular at the bar, huh? Because so far I ain't seen anybody who keeps coming here, so... Run, run, Cinderella, run! You're gonna lose your shoes. That'd be cool if they actually, like, had glass slippers that you kept, like, losing one of them. Especially now that they got the fancy stairs and all that. Okay, I don't want to save our progress, so I'm going to save. I'm going to go warm up my coffee or get something to drink or whatever, but I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. Get our... Let's see what we're going to have to drink. I don't know. Might be time for some Kool-Aid. Testing. All right, we're back. So it is currently 6 hours. Okay, I want to be able to come back in the morning. So let's just go ahead and take a nap. Um, well, it ain't working. Well, we gotta waste some time doing something. Actually, I want to go back to the other place. Go snoop around their house at night. Yeah. You're having a almost 5 a.m. stroll there, Grand Duchess? Interesting. She has a cuckoo clock. Oh, wow, look at all the open doors. Do you think that would be wise? Yeah, I don't think we should just go sit on the throne. That's not. That's right. We have our. Testing. Testing 2. What y'all gonna go do? You gonna make yourself a snack, but not for her? Is that what's gonna happen? Or is she gonna get her own? She's like, I want ice cream. Oh, yeah, food. You're making food. Okay. What you making there? Yeah, she not waiting on you. You're taking too long. I love it. Well, it looks like you only made a single serving. Asshole. He made a tortilla wrap veggie dog. Frickin' wimp. Did you put Duke's mayo on that? Not only did you not make anything for her, but you got in the way and did yours first instead of, letting her go first. She might have made you something. She might have been nice and made you something, but no, you got to be an a-hole. And now you're going to interrupt her so she doesn't get her salad. That's right, eat your salad. Don't let him stop you.
George Maricky. And hey, Skiparo, Tomosero. Sheppy's Earth. Rabomi Habyam Ebony. Merci, Gapal Chama. Yinaba Yafam Shusha. Nazdo Yadina. Ukaru.
Lobatosh. Porcelain. Spahius. Samoyes. Glow. Johnny Boba. Accuse him. Secapus. Winifred. Scepter. Seminario. Benchmare Balafore. Uspa. Lobashi.
Testing.
Campbell. Jimbo West Chumasa.
Okay.
Shusha Gabaru. Quinn Hart.
No, not yet. But do I have the option though? Now that it asks me? Okay, so as long as I use that book, I can become a noble. I don't have to request a knighthood, or that I can. I don't want to have to do a career right now. Damn it. I want to know where the hell I'm at. Is this the Thiago Palace? What is this called? Damn it. Now, what happens if I do that again? Does it say something different? What do you got? Orbital pudding? Yeah. So I guess what that means, I'm gonna have to go to all the houses. Because if this is in somebody's house, then I gotta go to the houses. At least the main houses, you know, the leaders' houses. I don't want to do that yet, though. If that's all I gotta do is have that book, fine, but... Did you just keep that book? We got the book. Want to go home and steal the book? It almost looks like some sort of murder mystery dinner and I'm the detective. Just remember, any dinner party can be a murder mystery dinner party if you're ambitious enough. Yay, yeah, I know, you already told me that, but you told me a different way. One moment. Okay, what is this crap about a new update when... Or is it now available? Why do I not have an Inzoi update? I mean, did it automatically go? Because it didn't tell me to download anything. Okay, well, I'd like some more stuff. Well, Cookie Man ain't helping me. How do I know whether or not you did this or not? Without, I mean, I got nothing to click to update anything, so, I mean, American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator had updates to add the Valentine's event. This has an update. You know, where's your download and update thing? I don't trust you. I don't believe that you gave me my update. Because I have been checking. I have been checking and there has not been an update download for Enjoy. I already got that book. But I don't want to read it, but I will study it. Maybe there's a note or like a book, a piece of paper hiding in it or something. Have we actually been talking to her? Well, if we did, it was barely. I'm trying not to talk to her or the Duke. Well, there's the Duke there. There it is. Lady Beatrice, what you want? No, we're not doing that. The Whisperer's Journal, Note 9. I have come to learn there are several unpublished memoirs of Princess Cordelia. They can still be found in Ondarian. I wonder if they have any information I might have missed in my previous investigations. Well, we're going to sit here and let her come up here and chat with us. If that's what she wants to do, she can come up here and find us, and she can talk to us.
Oh, you, the harmless lady. Apologize for fees and all secrets. Was the fee? Love? Yep. Some name, Lucian Peachy. Patrick. Miss you, Father. Funny.
Interesting. She's busy in her very large bathroom. You know, I've made some big bathrooms in my time, but I've never gone to the trouble of giving them their own fireplace.
Yippee! Marcel, Adeline. Apologize for fees and all secrets. Check the store. This is full. It's a bad. Motivo, give the name. Thanks for it, huh? Tora from Karu. Noni Sedebe. Simone Cerro. Mrs. Baber to Montclair. Look at that, Secretario. You from New York? You can't know it. You told the mailboy? Sister upper, running for sore. Hey. Who's back? No, well, she. To Kayla. She's not joking. Not. What? Wait, you're.
Okay, before I do anything else, excuse me. I don't know if this is a palace or what, but we're gonna call it that for now, just so I know what it is. Right, she decided to talk to me, so we're gonna keep trying to talk to her. Okay. No, we don't.
Hey, do it. Follow who? Plus, you won't our boy. Yo, what boy with that, huh?
Namisa.
Abrantes, that's the name of the. Okay.
Oh, ain't that? That's what? The boy. Oh, I never seen it. Huh? Oh.
Well, so much for that. Treasure chest. And another one here.
Huh. Regional.
It's probably not a good idea to do this if it's near midnight. on here anyway. I mean, right now it's not showing the correct time. Okay, well. Now we need to hurry up and get over to the, if anybody's there, the market stall. To see if she's got the other books and stuff. Yeah, I think we're too late. Is there a bookcase in here anywhere? Well, let's hope so. You're going to be hearing a lot of it. Okay, our buddy is being the mixologist. And we can use her for that. Oh. No. I'm trying to talk to my buddy here. Stop. We don't want to talk to you. Get away. Damn it.
Oh. Babu.
Are you coming back to us? Well, at least this didn't go away this time. Fellow Chord, power, elegance, and virtue. These are our core beliefs. Oh, and designer shoes. Which is why we're not going to joke about fashion with her.
Yes.
Okay, we already know that one. No, Aubrey. I'm not ready for you to do that. And you really shouldn't be asking the gossip columnist if that's a good idea. You know, you don't have, as far as I know, because I only see it when I'm in the break room at work when I'm unlucky enough to have it on the TV. But I don't usually see anybody on TMZ asking the TMZ people, should I have a baby? Or Entertainment Tonight, or what, you know, I ain't never heard that happen.
Oh, shoot it! Gotcha. On the bed, bring the salvo. Oh, Bonnie.
Get her to tell us what I was asking her to tell us. And now it's gone. Thanks a lot.
Yes, the samba.
Stop talking to Laura. Here, go here. Okay, Danbell wasn't always the artistic place at blah blah blah. Okay, I have zero stories are true or not, but even if they were, is it such a big issue? Someone has to make things fairer in Ondarian. The Thebes and Leobrantes are not exactly as close as they look. Everyone knows Cordelia never really... Okay, we have already heard that one. Yeah, you said it. Okay, Vertimar Palace.
Illinois bars. Downsizes. Dampish.
Mama shivering it.
Sure.
Swivel.
Got him on.
See, Posey, she needs to go. Of what? Mascot! Formation for Evening, Abiam, Evan. Namaste! Lumis! Mr. Norman. Arbe, Sigfus, Unifed, Seven, Rasa, Big, Oh, Yummy! Harpy? Kadish?
Allure has discovered that Connie has this secret in a pickle. She hates pickles. I truly, deeply, irrevocably hate pickles. I just do. I hate them. They're so sour in the most face-contorting way. And yet, I still eat them. I eat them because sometimes my friend or family will say, they don't like pickles, so I take them. I just wanted to be helpful, feel useful for once. Maybe it was also to prove a point. I didn't want people to think I was the type of person who hates pickles. And now I take on the burden of the pickle. Everyone thinks I love them. Every birthday, I end up with pickle memorabilia. Monthly pickle club memberships. Homemade pickles. Even pickles imported from alien planets. It never ends. Now all I have is a closet full of pickles and a stomach full of lies. Wow. That's deep. Can I console you about that? I can confront about her secret. I don't want to do that, but... Oh, wait, I'm at a bar. Oh, I gotta do that.
Flazzle Taco.
Lovar.
Flazzle pickle.
Crimson. Bueno.
Bruhana Fabisa.
Cow plant. We haven't seen a cow plant yet in this playthrough. In her story. Cow plants and bears, huh? Best of friends, eh?
Zappo. Crizo. Olava Mo Aflin. Pagona.
We're gonna duel on the dance floor?
Fiona.
It's our first duel. She's dressed like the Highlander. Here we are, born to be queens. We're the princesses of the universe. There can be only one. Hey, there's an idea for y'all. You could do like a Highlander story. We won! We won! We won! We're perfect. We never have to duel again. We won a duel. Oh yeah, that's right. We're competitive. Is that, yeah, it's Lexi.
Oh, 1G. Search you. Oh, you drift.
But today, what? Rogaba.
We'll make her feel good. She's one of ours. Yeah. Where's the music? I want some music.
Oh, just look.
You gonna dance with her?
Enjoy that.
Okay. She's like the all-around dance instructor, and she here, let's enthuse with her about it. Yeah.
Oh, dear. Ooh, it's so nice. Ooh.
Oh wow, you come up and show me some pictures? That's cool.
Great. Stevie Wonder?
You don't often I don't remember getting that
Fell along. Ooh, harpy.
Okay, that's information. I know nothing about it, but if I had to guess where to find scoundrels like that, I bet they would hang out at some bar in Vertimar, likely in the afternoons. That sounds like a new one.
Woo! Sir Pava. Bobna? Ooh, keep that Apollo Pava.
In Bellicord, we're bound by honor. We're bound by pride. We're bound by good taste. It's a full-time job being a role model. Ondarian's ordeals.
Wow, Apollo Pava.
Damn it, no, don't interrupt me talking to her.
Mr.
Damn it, she's getting away. Stop talking to me. I'm trying to talk to her.
Oh, well. Garza, from the West.
Oh, this is a peaceful place. For the most part. Kind of. Well, sometimes. It's been a bit tumultuous since we lost our old beloved monarch. Place. Damn microphone.
Stoba, Schwibner, huh? Chunga choosing. Bunga. Bubna.
The hardcover in Dembell is certainly different. A great place for every generation to meet halfway. Have you tried visiting at night? Oh, I probably should go there right now. Well, that's the library and nightclub in one using the new back room lot type. I went there a little bit yesterday.
Tell me.
Oh, malarkey.
Salvo. Oh, Bonnie. Just a name. Purple. Delay Kanapa. Oh, well.
Did you ever meet Cordelia Theba Verdenmar? She's always been a very adventurous woman, spent many years traveling. Well, if you mean the one that we did talk to, then yes. If you mean an older one or something that we didn't talk to, then no. I mean, we've kind of met her, and we kind of were breaking down the barrier there.
Happyam Evan. Ah, something cool.
Sanjay Yika. Tybalt. Hey, you're good wearing nothing. Yeah, you got your crown on though, huh? Burger King. Burger King. Alright, let's hurry up and get there while it's still, quote, nighttime. What did that say? The nightclub is now open until 6. Okay. On the night shift. Well, there's both of those. Do I still have the book? Yeah. Is that Penny? Yeah, Penny's here. Okay, well, I was hoping we could keep a copy of that without having to buy it. You want to just read it? I mean, we got access to both of them. I mean, we've at least got access to these 1 through 4, so if there is any after that, we can get these out of the way. Alright, so I'm going to refill my drink or whatever with my drink, and I'll come back here. And we're going to read these books and see what happens. Let's not dawdle. I'll be right back. Ow, that didn't hurt. That didn't feel good. I'll be right there, folks. I gotta sweep up some of this stuff that I keep stepping on, because it really hurts to step on. And I am in the process of cleaning my room after my dog died, so it is a slow process. Yeah, it's just a slow process. Okay, yeah, that one goes on that foot. Do, do, do. Oh, well, good luck with that. Oh, that looks like it must have been in Michigan. Alright. So we're gonna read these books and see what we learn. Alright, we'll speed that up a little bit. Well, we're going to try to read the first and second book here. Because we can read the other two at a different time.
Alright, come
Um, tried to drink it like a... But one sparkly sip went straight up my nose. I ended up showering a poor merchant in fizz. He laughed so hard he insisted on taking my portrait afterward. I found that picture again today. Blonde hair, smile too wide, and most impossible of all, my eyes a bright, unnatural violet. I hadn't noticed it back then. I suppose I didn't want to. Yep, those unnatural violet eyes. Okay, she was just Queen Thebe in Veronaville. Oh, that's where I've heard of Cordelia. Okay. The more I travel, the more people whisper, "What's she drinking? Why is it so purple?" I keep telling them it's medicine. Say, nothing worth sharing. Truth is, I never felt stronger, healthier, awake in a way I can't explain. If only the potion didn't glow like enchanted ink. These days my staff loads crate after crate whenever we depart. They think I don't notice their glances, but curiosity is a stubborn whim. I fear one day they'll ask a question I can't avoid. Oh, good. Oh, you know, hey. Oh, no, 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 no. Go ahead and read that. I was hoping you'd put it in your inventory like you did with the other book. Come on now. Stop staring at the mermaid. Come on, stop. Yeah, I know, but we're trying to read a book here. Oh man, I can't. I can't say yes to that. No, you can't date Skeletor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't have Neil Diamond either. He's already married. Oh, there's our librarian. Laura Penn, Amelia Berry. Aldo Yoder. Nico's here. Mama Nico. There's Timothy. Timothy, you better not be cheating on Natasha. Okay, now that we read those, it's morning. Let's go to that market stall over in and maybe we'll be able to buy copies of it. Let's do so by let's go to the Cap residence and go from there. Okay. Okay, you're here. And so is he. And then there's Lady Beatrice. Okay. There's the cuckoo clock there. This is there's the note. Alright. We'll jump down there as soon as somebody's there. Okay. Number 4. It is known that Vertimar nobility has a long and intertwined history with pirates. Thus, Cordelia Thebe V appears to have made an uncommon choice by picking an exemplary, high-ranking noble for a husband. But has she truly settled for him? Well, there could be blackmail involved. There could be, what if it turns out he's not a husband? Maybe he's a brother or something. Okay, well, we can talk to them whenever. I need to get over to this. I need to get over to this booth right here. So this actually exists, but nobody lives there. I mean, just nobody lives there. That's what I meant. Of course it exists, but it's not a rabbit hole or something. Oh, I don't think you don't have any information that.
Yes, Lord.
Royal Golden Sword. Century of the Sea Falcata. I think we've already got Volume 4. Gosh darn it. Let's buy a boat.
Sir.
Jabinderka. Moscalba. Hopefully Nardu.
Happy fishing.
Barnett.
Well, if you're not, I'm prying for your secrets. You show up and be the vendor. You give me some details.
是秒定了。人多呀，可我也人呢。
Okay, Moohoo. Back in the day, I wanted to help out the store I worked at, so I brought in my cow plant to attract customers. You know, spark some interest with something dangerous and exciting. I didn't know it would get so out of hand. A bigger cow plant meant more customers, so nightly feedings were a must. It grew and grew, and as it grew, it wanted more. I couldn't supply its demands, so it began eating customers. It I knew my cow plant had to be stopped. So I enlisted help in making sure it was sent to a secret place where it could never hurt another sim. I couldn't let my cow plant just take over the world. That was one mean green monster. You send it to? Oh, I guess I'd have to. Well, where'd you send it to after confronting you? So if I were to haggle with you, you'd just let me haggle, right?
Now, Glamour.
And haggle rock?
Oh, close it up. That's good. Yes.
Oh, these are apartments. No, I don't want to go there. I want to talk to these people. If they're still here. You know, for people who testing. I have been having issues with my microphone cutting out. I have a microphone that's supposedly coming today from Amazon. We'll see what happens when I get that. Okay, there's you. And there's you. So he's the Grand Duke, and you are Lordum Celeste. Except right now you're not dressed like the piano entertainer. Testing. Testing 2. Okay, do we have another staircase in this place? Or is that it? Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. There she is. Well, where's the real... Testing. Yeah, we'd like us some secrets. What you got? What you got? What do you take me for, a gossip? I don't know anything, but even if I did, I wouldn't spill the tea that easy.
Gabo Mooney hit. Lazo Pelka.
Ternoi. Ah, Bayumi.
Yes. That's all. Ooh, keep that down.
You can't talk about Bellacord without mentioning us, the Caps. We're the oldest and most distinguished of its families. Everyone looks up to us as an example of chivalry and unity.
Greek Koshima? Yes. Oh, Prequel.
Andarian has seen all sorts of people rise and fall from power. Finding an opening to climb up the ladder can be difficult. Okay, we have heard that one before. Yeah, there's one. Well, I could do the screenshot to get those. Yeah. Um, okay. Let's capture these. That's what we're gonna borrow some of this. So, unfortunately, the notes keep disappearing because would have been nice to. Well, I can screenshot that from the actual video if I have. Testing. Okay. Bear with me, folks. We're going to do this. And then I could go back in here after I get all this and sort them according to what area they're talking about. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's the current project. Okay. Where's the kid at? Didn't we? Or unless that was after these. There were some rumors about Cordelia. Oh gosh. in them though. Okay, I think I kept that from when we were over there, I hope. I hope so. Okay, alright, well, we got... Okay, well, we have all three of these. There's that one, and then those two there, so... Actually, let's... make a new one. Okay, the ones for kid. Okay, we gotta be careful. File, save as. This is the Ondarian Gossip. And then this one is Ondarian secret notes. Okay, now did we keep that on there? Not yet. Okay, that's the game. Don't try to close that. Whoa. Okay, we already got that one right here, so we'll just get rid of this. Okay, and then we should go back to the library and hover over them books. And then, hover over the ones in our inventory thing and piece that bits together about Cordelia. Because we gotta do the investigative journalism, as a gossip columnist and all that, good gossip has truth to it. Anyway, you find out something that's all juicy and it's for real, and you don't have to make nothing up. I mean, that's good gossip, you know, don't let good stories get in the way of the truth now. Because the truth might be an even better story. You know, that's how I look at it. So from now on, when I look at somebody's thing, I could refer to this and say, okay, we've already heard that. You know, okay, this is what they said about the robber. This is what they said about the... Okay, did we do this? The hardcover, I know nothing. Testing. Okay. Hey, did you ever meet Cordelia? Right here. Okay, we don't need that one. Alright. We can probably close this until we find another. This looks like a fun project. Okay, so overall it's on Darien. That's the Royal Robber. And so is this. This is a Dan Bell story. Bellicord. I'm assuming is this an Ondarian? I think this might be Ondarian. So well. In any case, I can put it over there, and if I get it again, testing. Okay. Ondarian. Okay, we've got this one. It's got to be a scam, right? It is talking about the robber. Okay, I gotta say that this. I think this is Bellicord. Not necessarily. Wait, no. Because this over here is talking about Cordelia of Vertimar. This is the robber. Bellecourt used to be okay, that's a Bellecourt. I mean, it's either a Bellecourt or an Ondarian, because the mirror is in Bellecourt. And then this is Robber, so I gotta... Okay, we got that already. I must not have a lot about Vertimar. 1, 2, 3, 4. But again, they could have been saying the same thing over and over again. So let's get this. And then this is Dan Bell. Let's put the robber stuff. Bottom. For now. And then what if Cordelia is the, I mean, she's not at the bar all the time, but what if she's the robber? Is. Cheese Whiz? Yeah, Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz, that's a lot of Robin. Okay, let's put these on top because I want one that starts off with the word Bellicord. Just like that says on Darien. And then the same is true of this one. Okay, let's make this the top one because it mentions Vertimar in the first line. You can put the robber over there. Okay, and then it don't matter. And then like this. Yeah. Okay. Save so we don't lose it. It's definitely a thing of beauty. No, it's not beauty. It's Polyglam. Okay. That's bothering me. The other ones are so better. Did I really only get this much about Ondarian, or maybe it's when asked about Ondarian, there's ones that they talk about, but I'm thinking that there's probably like 4 each, and then some of this other ones were probably for these other ones. Yeah. Whatever. We'll figure it out, because if we see any other ones for any of them, we'll know. At least now I know I have a reference to be like, I didn't get that one yet. And then just in the interest of not keeping things we don't need. Okay. But we'll leave that there. Okay. We'll save that. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to warm up my coffee. It's only 3, well, it's 3 o'clock. I started this stream around 6 o'clock, so I'm not sure how far I'm going, but I'm not in a hurry to end this. We're just going to do this work while I'm doing it. Unless something else happens, but I'm still on vacation. Okay, while I'm thinking of it, let's get the books. We'll leave that up for now. We'll close this. All right.
Clinic of the day. This will look green. Fell along. Ooh, Harvey. That guy.
Everyone knows the wrongs. Nope, don't got that one yet. Excuse me. You don't need. Get back here. Oh, Duke is wearing something different. Yeah, damn it. Did I get it? Alright, hold on. Did you ever meet Cordelia Vertimar? She's testing. Testing 2. That's still live. We weren't done yet with you. Not that it matters. We'll get it out of somebody, but Royal Robber. Oh gosh, yes, the stories. Trust, got that one. Alright. Alright, so let's get this. Okay. Now we ask. Yeah, we're done with her. Okay, we already tried that, remember? She didn't like it. Oh, now she don't want to do that. Get her in the mood to gossip. See if that helps. Nope. Oh, that's why he looked different. It wasn't the same guy. Oh, he wet his pants, huh? Must be the green slime he's oozing these days. Oh, I don't want. Okay, I did. I'm not ready to do that crap. But whatever. Okay, so we gotta do that. You, get over here, we gotta talk. We can do this the easy way or the easier way. Come on, go after him. Alright, well. Go inspect the clock. Oh, if only I needed that. Crystal slippers. Interesting. These exquisitely crafted magical shoes bring elegance to every step. Slip them on, and any sim is instantly swept into dazzling finery. Those who dance the grand waltz in these shoes may find new love, or see their fortunes change among the nobles. If a dance falters, even a noble may face unexpected twists of fate. Okay. Yeah, well, they're mine. They're mine. Ain't nobody getting them unless I want to wear them. Got that? You got that? Suck it up, Buttercup. You ain't getting them. See, this is Ella here, and those are the cinders. I ain't gonna get it twisted now. No, ain't gonna get it. No, not gonna be. It's not going to be twisted. Oh, Brienne Jarvis, not Barbie. Is there anybody out here at this table? Four cheese pizza? Yeah. We're going to have the Diavola, though.
For now. Not the way.
Let me tell.
Sorry, Lena. We're busy.
Flawless
Oh!
for Babna. Ready? Shoot.
Now, can I find him somewhere? Is Ghosty Butt hanging around somewhere where I can confront him? Use the info. What for you gonna do that? Well, you're an alien. That's a different... Okay, you're a different letter carrier. You don't have any, so we're going to go over here and we're going to talk to her. Stop talking. I don't care if you eat pizza either. Stop talking. I want to go talk to this lady. You know, these are the ones that are good for gossip. Stop going there and talk to her here. Where the frick are you? Stop. What's wearing there, Connie? Got a winter coat on or something? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that because I don't care if this stuff. We got plenty of cropping room to not worry about this stuff right now.
Whoa! Opa!
What the hell?
Yes, happy afro. Smile, Beatrice.
Why are you over here?
Ooh, Carol. Wow.
God damn, that's so stupid. Alright, well, never mind that.
Live up for me. Maybe. Scenario.
Go over to the library. And we'll get the other picture. Do 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 do. Okay, we got those. So what do we got here? Okay, Volume 1. Champ with Sims was warmer than I remembered. That must be a, I think she became a vampire or something. I don't know. Mandrake, Sage, and Diamond, and something else. Okay, well, what's the potions? Potion of Youth. One of the ingredients for ambrosia. Okay, but Spellbook, cauldrons, these potions. Okay. Potion of Immortality. So she drank Potion of Immortality. I don't want to spoil everything, but that's what she probably did. She probably dreamed of immortality. No, we're not going to do that. I'm going to write it. Maybe she should give some of that to the, consort. No. Okay. This is a little bit out of the realm here, but it's worth a try. What's worth a try? Trying things. Oh, Juliet found. Blah 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 blah. She followed me. I don't know what's going on in that house, but there's all that twinkling going on. Awesome. While we're at it, let's try paying for the book we've got here, The Duchess. You know, even though we're not going to read them, I'm going to take those. And, I mean, I know they exist, so let's have them. Alright, now that we got that, let's head on back to where we came from. Or at least head home. One of the two. Save with the books. Okay, so now we got the books. You know, we kind of cheated a little bit by buying them here instead of waiting for them to be at the vendor table or vendor booth. But you know, if the games don't give me an easier way to do it, hey, I went to the used bookstore and they had them, so they're mine now. So, now we can, for a minor condition. Or felt stronger, healthier. Awake in a way I can't explain. If only the potion didn't glow like enchanted ink. These days, my staff loads crate after crate whenever we depart. They think I don't notice their glances, but curiosity is a stubborn whim. I fear one day they'll ask a question I can't avoid. I must prepare for Glimmerbrook. They were very specific about the ingredients. Mandrake, sage, diamond, and something else. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, it turns him into a ghost for 24 hours. So, yeah. I think that's probably enough for tonight. Maybe I'll see about getting up a little earlier and doing 2 streams today. Let's go to a land grab house and pretend we're helping babysit. I think we'll just leave it right there. That way we would know where we're at. And when we load in tomorrow, we'll pretend like we're over at Nancy's house and we'll check in on if we're babysitting the kids or not. And then we'll see about going back and getting some more dirt on somebody. I mean, later today, not tomorrow. After I sleep. And hopefully, if there are any more of these things, we'll find them out. Well, I'm expecting some deliveries today if they arrive, and one of them might be as early as 9 o'clock. So, if that wakes me up, I don't want I might not want to go back to bed. So, I'll get as much sleep as I can before those things happen. Okay, so. And hopefully my microphone does come in tomorrow so I can give that a try and see if that fixes these issues that I'm having. But we'll find out. So thank you to Jen for ninja watching a little bit, and Happy New Year to Owen for once again. It's always a Happy New Year for Owen, and hello again. We did a little bit of exploring for the questions she was asking, and hopefully at some point we can answer that question for real on who Dan Bell. Okay, my microphone cut out on that. I said, hopefully we can find out who the father is of those two kids in Dan Bell. Because it's right now, it according to the lore and the wiki, it's an unknown sim who has already died. So, Jawala, the mother, is a widow. So yeah, thank you people who were in chat, and thank you to those who have watched it all today. And if you're watching in the future, hello to you too. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.